Okay, I had to. So we were able to upload yesterday's stream to YouTube last night, which is good because it was 50 gig. So I've deleted. The reason that's an issue is because every recording that I do is in MKV, which then gets remuxed into MP4. So all of my recordings get doubled. I've deleted the MP4, but I've kept the MKV just in case I need it. In case there's an issue with the YouTube video. I still need to check that I did check the stream from Friday and that looked good. I didn't listen to it though, so I may need to check the audio. But so I've deleted the MP4 and I've uninstalled a few games that I'm just not playing anyway. So we've got 200 gig, which should be more than enough to cover today's footage. More than enough. And yeah, we've got the new SSD literally just arrived before stream, so I'm gonna set that up tonight, and then we'll have 2 terabytes for footage. Can I can. So this area is giving off Frenzy vibes. Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. That was different. That was spooky. Why can't I ride? That wasn't an invasion. Wait, what? Turn back while you are yet able. Fear ahead, but praise bravery. If only I had bravery. Visions of sadness, visions of horse. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. It cannot even be touched. Suddenly this is a horror game. What shouldn't I let see me? Let there be chaos. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading. That's frenzied. That goat is frenzied. Oh shit. Okay. What one was it for frenzy? I think is it focus? No, that's yeah. Focus is sleep and madness. So that would raise to 365. So yeah, clarifying horn is still better than mottled necklace. Why did it change that one? What was that one? That one was that. Okay. There's a person and people have started to die. Madding hand. I'm not gonna let you get it off. Madding Hand is a weapon? Is it a catalyst? No, it's a fist. A glove stitched together with the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Make hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. Okay, no, that just looks like we're dark wraithing. But beyond that, it's just a normal fist weapon. Okay. I see the rat. I see quite a few rats. Oh yeah, I trust this. Hide yourself, make not a sound. Quietly await your chance. Combat is not an option. There's no way that there's this many signs if you're meant to fight it. Crouch in the undergrowth. They've added... Okay, so there's stealth. But the map is over here. Don't worry, we will go and do that stealth segment, but I want the map first. Oh, that's a big old rat. Okay, there's a site of grace in here. And that's now the full map. Abandoned church, sounds about right. But no statue of Marika. Not this time. Okay. So yeah, there's quite a lot that we could explore going through there, huh? Frenzy Flame perfume bottle. Ooh. Do I have a spell or an incantation that cures madness? Isn't lucidity, I think, is one? Or was that just sleep? No, alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Okay. So then, yeah, give me that. Lucidity, we're going to swap you for that, and then get rid of Black Flame for now, because we've got Mesmer's Flame instead. I dislike that I can't use Torrent. Eyes of Yellow? Yeah. Okay. I found a way to make it rain. What are those? Oh, are those just the priests? Yeah, okay. Easy. Why are you here? Are you defending something? That so looks like it should be a cave. I made the forest cry. Aww. So is it just a random pack of 3? I guess it is. Yeah, it's just a random pack of 3 enemies that a bunch of other people died to, apparently. Maybe the only thing around here that I was supposed to look at was the Erdtree fragment in the church. It just feels like a big area to only have that. You know? And why is this spot so bright? Okay, I'm seeing a couple of items up on the ledges like that. Clarifying bolus, okay, that's potentially useful. I don't know what to think of this area. It's creepy, and I like that. This feels more Bloodborne-y. But it's also a very, very big area that not a lot is happening. But I know how much of a threat Orphan of Cos watching you from a tree. I would fucking love that if Orphan of Cos just comes out and wrecks my shit in like 2 hits. Oh, didn't see that one. Okay, the rats aren't even doing a frenzy effect. That's a big ol' rat. Not worth it, yeah. Like, it's really weird, the balancing of this DLC, because it feels like it's endgame. But in reality, you only need to have killed Radahn and Moog. Which is more mid-game than anything else. And like the fact that you can pick up different smithing stones. Moog's endgame. Like, Moog you can do quite early on if you do Vare's questline. If you don't do Vare's questline, then yeah, he's endgame. But otherwise, you can do him very early. This area is kind of reminding me of the Shadow Woods in Dark Souls 2. Just because I can't really see much. But it feels very Bloodborne because it's a lot of beasts that are all frenzied. Like, I expect to round a corner and there be one of those Eyes of Winter, I think they're called, the ones that give you madness in Bloodborne. I don't really have any clue where I am. Compared to where I was, by the way. I'm in a forest. Thank you. It's very helpful. Okay. So I've really not made it that far away from there. Let's go back to that spot that was talking about stealth. Because that seems like it could be fun. This area really does feel very empty. Other than rats and goats. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on. So is this an equivalent to one of the Eyes of Winter? I can lock onto it. But it says that I can't fight it. But I want to. I want to see what happens. That is just an Eye of Winter. Okay. Yeah. Madness. That's fine. You really are reminding me of the Cthulhu things from Tower of Latria as well. Mainly for the grab effect. I really hope we can get one of their heads as a helmet. But okay, now I've seen what it is that they do. Now I don't need to do that again. The kind of crab eggy heads. Are these something that I can harvest, or are they going to be... They give away my location. I see. All right. Well done. Apparently we made it through. Winter Lantern Fly. Is that what they were called? Were they called Winter Lanterns? Winged insect carrying a dangling, frenzied flame grape. Flies lazily around the abyssal forest, said to be heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of the place. Okay, do I go... That way looks like I'm gonna find Baba Yaga. So of course that fucking interests me. Show me your chicken foot house, Baba Yaga. First off parrying, then critical hit. There's another one here. They're saying backstab. That's what they're talking about. Parry and then critical hit or backstab, and you can do damage to them or kill them. Which would fucking Jesus! Which would suck for me because I can't critical hit. Okay, they can grab me out of Messmer's orb. Are they like the pumpkin heads? Where hitting them in the head basically does nothing, but if I hit them somewhere else, it's effective? I could try that. Yeah, that really is the grab from Tower of Latria. And they can spam it. The issue is if you are supposed to critical hit them, like the golems, the furnace golems, is this another enemy that I have to... consider changing my rules for? I can't see shit, man. Okay, this is the Shadow Woods. This might be worse than the Shadow Woods. Did I make it out the other side? I think I must have done. Of course, I still got this guy on my ass. Is he ever not gonna follow me? Okay, I think we may have outranged him. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay, I've made it decently far in, I think. Ah! Oh, hey. Yeah, their breathing is pretty creepy. Oh, shit, they spotted me. Maybe. But what's the boss of this area gonna be? It's gonna be something... Oh, shit. It's gonna be something to do with the frenzied flame. That's gonna kill me. Or could it be the three fingers? So is that the only route to get back to where we were? Because, like, I suppose the boss is potentially going to be down that bit, huh? But, like, what if I just didn't stealth? Is there anything to stop me from going from this site of grace instead? Is that another site of grace? We don't talk about that. I don't need that fog effect. Thank you. Or at least not as much. Better. Watch it be a mimic of a site of grace. I mean, it looks a lot like a site of grace. Okay, it is a site of grace. Try shield. I mean... yeah, if they function like the ones in Latria, I think shields were really good there. Wait a second. Those... okay, those aren't... are these them before they transform? Is that it, maybe? Is it... these guys want to become those... Eyes of Winter? Okay. Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. We're pretty far in. Another site of grace. This area is suspiciously empty. Divided Falls. Là-bas. Mate. It's not, it has trees, flowers, and occasional enemies. Fair point. I guess from this site of grace, I would assume that we need to go up. It's just there's not a lot of enemies other than rats that I can kill. Fair enough, there's those stealth bits, which is interesting. But it's not really interesting enough. To keep interest for very long. Like, let me fight those Eyes of Winter things, and just the way that I fight them has to be a bit more careful. And that could be interesting. Like, we found the Maddening Hand. So far, that's been the only thing that might make us want to come here. Otherwise, it's just, hey, bunch of frenzied rats. Not even, like, frenzied villagers that we need to kill, like we have in the base game. Was there no purpose to me coming here? But there's a site of grace. True, there is the frenzy flame perfume bottle. That you're right. I had forgotten about that. So there's no reason to go up there. Or am I missing something? Like, is there a do I need to get their helmet and then, like, insight in Bloodborne, I can see things that weren't there before? That could be interesting if that's the way that they're going about it, but then this area is very empty leading up to the point of having whatever it is that we need to have. It's annoying in PvP, the madness proc is insane. From Frenzied Perfume Bottle. Okay. What's annoying about Frenzy is that you, unless you're using a frenzy weapon, which there aren't that many of, like all of the frenzy skills, the like sorceries and incantations or whatever, they're not very good. Because they also build up frenzy in you. And so then you're basically just relying on, okay, well, I have higher focus than my opponent. Why did I want to seek up? I mean, there's enemies here, which is at least refreshing. I wish they'd drop something for me. Because like that's the other thing, is so far there's not been any items. Not really. So like, so far, I want to come here to get the Erdtree fragment and the Frenzy Flame bottle. But then there's not much, there's no objective to really exploring. It feels, so far. Because I'm not even getting any environmental storytelling. Okay, that's out of the way, but it's something. Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. Useful for people that use craftables. So there's a castle or a mansion. I swear to God that if this ends up being a Spencer Mansion reference from Resident Evil, I would fucking love that. Oh. Well, that worked. True, it could be a sanitarium. I've not had them drop anything so far. This is one of the loading screens. Are these... Are those supposed to be their spines, or are they maggots? Okay, they bleed. So no, those are bodies. So that's not like a mannequin. When you were here, you thought they were crows. At first, yeah, I thought that they were those eagles that just had frenzied eyes. And that's why I was going to use Mesmer's Orb. Okay, lots and lots of moldy books. Swollen grape. That do be looking swole as fuck. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Are we gonna enter a painted world? I welcome you, O uninvited guest, but must I warn? As you venture in, heed the words of our great master Mitra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. I mean, don't forget that I was touched by the three fingers. Ah, okay. Born diary page. Discarded page ripped from a diary, bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging, untouchable. I hear a lot of rats. A lot of rats. Or are they bats? Okay, we've got... stuff up in the rafters. I'm surprised to find you here, though, because you're a... equivalent to a Crucible Knight. Unless you're here to clear out the frenzy? Fuck. But where did he come from? I just heard him. Okay. So he gets summoned when I enter this room. Potentially. Bitch. Does that mean that he had a summoner? Maybe not. Didn't mean to do that. Where were you aiming? Interesting. Okay, now we've got some frenzy. Coming from books. Okay, no, they're throwing things. They're throwing things that then give off frenzy. But these guys themselves don't appear frenzied. They don't have the eyes. Castle Canehurst looks different. Yeah. It might not be anything, because it's fair enough, it is a standard kind of room layout for a mansion. But this room reminds me of the room from Resident Evil 1 with the... was it the clock in it? The grandfather clock? Whoa! Okay. Did not realize you could do that. Through fucking walls and shit. Legs. These can move. Or they could. They will move. I feel like if we'd gone through this area much earlier, it might have had more of an impact in the, like, world building. You stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Mithra commit? Living. Because, like, these guys aren't a threat. The big spectral knights, more of a threat. Certainly. Ooh. Surging Frenzied Flame. Those usables? It looked like they were. Yeah. Spirit Grave Stone burned by Frenzied Flame. Uses FP to place a stone on the ground where it spews frenzied flames. Spirits are eternal, and yet Frenzied Flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the Horn Scent forbid the flame's use. I suppose because the Mother of the Fingers is here, the Three Fingers were born here as well. Healing, oh healing, offer healing. Does that mean there's a boss? Or that these guys were just struggling and... Oh, yes. Oh, that's some good shit. That's some good shit right there. Mad Craftsman Cookbook 3. So I've missed one somewhere. Surging Frenzied Flame. Okay. Okay, do I want to go and interact with him again? I don't know if that drop will just kill me. We should circle back to him anyway. Ooh, hello. At some point, because there's the shortcut door that we haven't opened yet. So I can defend. That'll just bring me back here. What if I don't do that? That's a big bitch. Oh, is that one of the fat ones? Is that one of the fat ones that we've had to go up against in the boss fight? It makes sense. Hello. Ah! So is that the aging untouchable or the untouchable aging? Oh, I thought there was a ladder here for some reason. Lever. Ah. Ah. Okay. What's behind here? Stairs. Stairs to big fucker. Ah, he's got moon buns. Adorbs. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay. This feels very apothecary, Bloodborne-y. Where's this? Oh, this is where there was the giant painting. So then now my question is, was there anything that I could only reach from being up here? I don't think I saw anything like that, though. So is it just an alternate... Oh, no, there is an area that I can only get to from going from up here. Oh, this feels very Bloodborne. Ymidra? Nananya's torch. Okay, I guess you must have been Nananya. Nananya business. A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nananya. Hold the torch out in front and spit out frenzied flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. Skill will continue for as long as the button is held down. Can be used whilst moving. Try gesturing. Okay. We ran around with the skull for a while, but I kind of like having this too. This is thematic. Especially given that we were touched by the frenzied flame. I may have used the needle, but we were still touched. Okay. That is giving Old Monk from Demon Souls. I'm kind of expecting to have to fight.
The depths of your foolishness.
What is up with you, my guy? Has he been pierced by one of the... Yeah. Okay. I don't want to know what happens if he gets me. Okay, he just kind of flails. I imagine there's going to be a fight that starts when he dies. Because that's not the boss. No.
Enough. I have endured more than enough. I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Is he headless? He's headless now. You wish they'd show the whole thing. Okay, why does this look like... is it grime? Where you have like a black hole for a head? It kind of reminds me of that. Okay, so this is Mithra. Okay, and he was the failed Lord of Frenzied Flame. Okay, so he likes spin to win moves. And of course, Frenzy. Good thing I still have Lucidity. What's going to be best against Frenzied Flame, then? Can he be Scarlet Rotted? Let's find out. Oh, wait, maybe not. He's fucking up Tish. What's good against him? Water. Like it's a Pokemon matchup. if we had any water spells, the closest that we have is the oracular bubble spells, which I believe are both shit. What about Frozen Lightning Spear? You want me to try Great Oracular Bubble? Alright. I don't mind giving it a try. Wait, so we start with this phase. I mean, that's doing 2k. 2k is not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's the easiest first phase in the whole game. Yeah. There's definitely better stuff than Great Oracular Bubble. Okay. Wait, to be fair, isn't there a frenzied flame ability that purges you of status ailments? Or I know, I think I'm getting confused with the Flame Monk one for Flame Cleanse Me. Yeah, okay. We're gonna be here for a while. Are we now? Yes. Thanks, Thrill. Do it for Hope, do it for Nora. Oh, God. It's the last boss that I have to do before the final area. I believe so, yeah. At least it's the last one I'm aware of. Before we can go and do, what was Tower of Shadow. Oh, okay, that has a bit more range. That weapon and his stance. It might also just be the raggedy robes. It's kind of reminding me of Four Kings a little bit. You've never played Dark Souls once, you wouldn't know. Fair. Can he be bled? Yes. Okay, so I need to work out some timings there. I don't know if I just got a really bad placement, but that didn't really do much. Oh, okay, so now he's infused his weapon. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Borealis's breath. Not worth using on him. That was a fatality, you're right. Bleed was doing quite good, though. And it was staggering him. So yeah, lightning doesn't do too great. Magic's not bad. That's bad. there was no way I was gonna dodge out of that. So I just kind of accepted I was gonna get hit. Okay, he has a delayed timing on that third hit. Soul Beam! Whilst I've still got Tish, I need to really... Die, die, die. Got him! That was good. That was an interesting fight. And I can imagine that if you didn't deliberately give yourself focus, that could fucking suck. with getting madness. But is that... Is that this area done now? Or should I interact with you now I've killed your master? Okay. But yeah, it seems like there's an area behind the mansion, so maybe I should go and explore that and see if there's anything. So I could get the great... Oh, hold on. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nenea's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornsen in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierced the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Leap up and skewer the foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Otherwise, additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of the frenzied flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. And I can't get Midra's rags as armor. Yeah, that kind of works. All right. So, yeah, let's check out. Is there anything behind the manse? I mean, there's a way up. But is that just for him? I'm not sure there's going to be a way behind it. And we didn't see like a back exit, 'cause if there would have been one, it would have been through the boss. Okay. So is there nothing, is there no way to get behind the manse? Is there nothing? Because, yeah, it appears there's only one entrance or exit. And he didn't give me, like, a key item or anything. So, yeah, I guess that's done. Again, that felt like a very empty area. Maybe there was more for me to find there. I mean, I know I missed a cookbook somewhere, but don't know. Alright, all that's left then is Enir Ilim, which we can go from the outer wall or the first rise, given that when we burnt the tree we got taken here. I should probably start here. I am the harbinger of death. Who needs to remember to change his spells? Don't need lucidity anymore. Fuck it, I want to try those out. Oh, that's very Bloodborne. Huh. Hello. Okay, that's good if an enemy doesn't move. Got it. Okay, those are all bad spells for right now. that kind of sucked. But yeah, the bodies of like people built into the architecture. That's very Bloodborne. I should change my spells because apparently those suck. At least for PvE. Just want more cool shit, you know? Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. So give me that, and then Mesmer's Orb, and that. Given my armor buffing dragon cult aspect stuff, I should probably be using more dragon cult stuff, but because I don't have the gravel stone seal, it's a bit underwhelming. I'm surprised there wasn't someone saying try gesture and then bowing. Okay, so this is the first rise. So there's literally one enemy. There's literally one enemy to get here. Okay. So if that's the way that I need to go, what if I go upstairs? Okay. Okay, is there a purpose to... No. Just a shortcut. What is this type of tree? Because it doesn't look like an Erdtree. But I don't think it looks like the skidoo tree either. Is that a dog? No. So you guys were attributed to the frenzied flame, but you're also here. That looks... Oh no, I was going to say that looks like a potential death. Are those flies? What are they doing here? I don't think up what I needed to be wary of. Alright, well that area was underwhelming. How quickly does this build up bleed on, like, you? Relatively quickly, but not worth it given the amount of damage it does. Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. No belly bump. Bitch. Oh yeah, I need to change these. That one should be that. What was the last one that I had? It was the one that I was always changing around, but... I could keep the extra health. It is over 100 extra health. It's not bad. Oh, there's more of them here than I thought. That's better. Cleared them out a bit. Can you fuck right off? And you. You can fuck right off and all. Hello. Yeah, there wasn't anything else for me to check up here. Cool. Oh, people were definitely climbing along branches and shit, weren't they? Okay, is there a way up there from that? Maybe if I could get onto that higher branch? Because, yeah, that doesn't... Ooh. Okay, no, that tiny little bit isn't strong enough to carry our weight. But I forgot to check if there actually was anything up there. I'm gonna say no. No, there isn't. Because it wouldn't be that hard to get up there. If there was... Spira! Ooh, okay. Yeah, we've seen them use that spell quite a lot. I thought it was a spell, but apparently it's an incantation. Superior sorcery of the Tower Priests, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. Wraps one's arms together and hold them up to the heavens to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Column of light persists for as long as the button is pressed. The spiral is a normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches to the gods. Ah, I see something. Oh. I see something else as well now. There is an item on the largest branch. That's new. You're wearing... Oh. He's wearing the ancient Guardian Beast helmet. Ooh. Ooh. I am stuck. Okay, I got unstuck, and I'm dead. Does that mean that we get to do that? That quick lightning strike. I suppose if we do, it would be as a Ash of War, wouldn't it? Right, I want to see... Oh, that costs 2. Does it now? Okay, well, if you're making it cost 2, it better be good. It's probably... Is it considered a Mikola? It doesn't really cost much. So that'd be really, really good if I can basically guarantee that something can't aggro onto me. As far as damage goes, though, again, I think Discus of Light... I think Discus of Light wins out. But fair enough, that is partly because I have it buffed by 15%. Thank you. He was cool. I hope that we fight more of them. But also, I may need to change my spells if we fight more of them. I definitely need to get rid of Spira. It's just not good. At least not for what I need. Nice horns, my guy. Inquisitor. Oh shit. You see, give me that where I can blast an area with them, and that'd be better. That I'd have more use out of. But for taking up 2 slots... It's just not good enough. Give me, yeah. Fuck dealing with him. Although maybe I should drop down to where they are to see if there's any items. That could be worth it. Do I have to kill this guy to do that? I want to do that. Okay, so yeah, is there any benefit to me, like, dropping down? No. Ah, maybe. Runa. Eh. It's better than nothing. I wanted my skull back. It fits more with my helmet. Okay, they cast that a little too quick, huh? Please tell me it's a Sight of Grace, because I could kind of use one. Oh! Hello. What did you... I abandoned here all my fears. there a benefit to killing him? Great bird. Is this going to be when we finally get the headpiece to the Gravebird set? Hello. Okay. This one is the Frost Beast. That was a little close. Oh, there's a way up and a way down. Okay. I guess maybe they were fighting the Guardian Beast Knight. Horned Warrior Ashes. Suppose the way back is to go up, right? Yeet. Uh-oh. I want the item that I saw. Yep, that was worth it. Alright, up we go. What you got? You got a bell tower? I mean, it does look like there's a survivable drop, but at the same time, I don't know if there is anything down there that I give a shit about, so. Because that elevator will go down by the looks of it. Okay, so where is this? I see. Okay. Now I could definitely jump down there. Ah, it's one of you. It's been a little minute, to be fair. Welcome back, Misty. That was unfortunate. The fact that they got protected by the lift. That sucks, man. Wait, is that just directly above? Oh, I think I know where that is now. Yes, there's no point in me dropping down. Oh dear, two walks with the dogs is too much for your lazy buns. Yeah, I've got that to look forward to. Part of dating Neff is accepting that no matter what I do, which isn't to say that I don't want one as well, but no matter what I think or say, we are getting a dog. It is not up to me. There is going to be a dog. not only is there going to be a dog, but that dog has to love her more, because if we end up breaking up, for whatever reason, then she would get the dog. And she would hate for the dog to be sad about that. Like, that would kill her more than the breaking up. As if it made the dog sad.
Anytime soon.
Not that we're going to be breaking up at all, I hope. She just said it, not that we're going to be breaking up anytime soon. You can't call me a dingus for that. He's mean. Ah, you bastard. What? You what? Do you have any crisps up here? Yes, I believe. Yes, you do. Crisps. Crisps are important enough for me to die. You want the crisps? Yeah.
Sorry. God. I have to calculate whether it was worth it when we went upstairs.
Loving. Okay, I think I understand why there was that guy shooting the Guardian Beast Warrior. With arrows now. Oh, fuck. They cast immediately. And fair enough, I could be using like normal Comet or Meteor or whatever the fuck, and that would do more damage. But things also can dodge those. It's just annoying that it does just the right amount of damage for it to not kill them in one hit. Whoa. Whoa. Was I just invaded? Try out the new Ghost Flame spell, it handles them pretty well. The one from the Grave Birds. I suppose I could. If it gets powered up by the Prince of Death's staff as well, there's a reason for me to... Oh, hey. There's a reason for me to do it as well, given that that's my main staff. You finished DLC with it as amazing range and decent tracking. Fair. We had tried it, but I didn't think it did great damage, yeah. So compared to Night Comet, it does... Oh, I used the wrong flask. It does do slightly more. But it also has a longer cast time. It does seem faster than it does seem faster than, like, Ranker Call, though. You were one-shotting them with the Regal Scepter. You may have had more Tree Blessing. Or using something else to increase your... Because, like, my Regal Scepter has less scaling than my Prince of Death staff. I could use Lusat, which would do more, but then I'd also get less casts out of it. You had 80 in, though. Okay, that could explain it. I forgot about you. I was thinking about the dancer that I'm gonna have to kill, and I forgot about that one. Oh wait, no, it's in here. Shit. Get fucked. What are you gonna do now, buddy boy? Die. He killed himself. That's one way of doing it. Hope he didn't drop me. Again, it's a good item. It's good to have them. A little bit useless for me at this point. Because unless you give me a new star that is somehow better than the Prince of Death star or a pure cast build, like this would have been the one. If the scaling on this was an A in both instead, I'd use it, because then you're getting the benefit of it being able to use both sorceries and incantations, but it doesn't boost any type of sorcery. Whereas the Prince of Death staff, better scaling and it boosts death. So of course I'm going to use it. Although I don't use any death spells. Why can I summon? He's why. To have a tea party. Tish, can you do something? Thank you. Yeah. No, I think I'd rather just keep using Night Comet or Comet. That's some Demon Souls wind. False King Alon may have had something. Ooh, may have had something like that. I don't remember the wind. I remember he had slashes because he'd mastered sword magic from Kingsfield. Curved greatsword of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower. A heavy weapon made to bring the deft strength of the warriors to bear. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn calling storm. Invoke tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade. Call a storm into the horns, then mow through enemies. Additional inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. True, yeah, that is the benefit to Rings of Spectral Light, is it does also build up frost. So maybe if I was to change into the Ice Witch helmet, maybe that would benefit it as well. That's leather. Okay. I can't hit her.
The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Miquella the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Ah! And her allies. Okay, I'll have Ansbach. At the appropriate time is ominous wording. But I imagine it's just in here he'll be summoned. Right?
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
We already killed Dane. Freya summoned as an adversary. Oh, and she's using, like, just one of Radahn's swords. Horn Scent summoned as an adversary. Is he using pursuers? Ansbach summoned as a cooperator. Okay, now he's coming. Fuck. You had two NPCs that you could summon, do you mean? Who's the other one? Theolia?
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I didn't finish St. Trina's questline. Well, not yet, no, because it...
This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
It was talking about how no normal human could survive, and I kept taking the nectar and it wasn't doing anything different. Although at one point, I suppose it did give me a different dialogue with Theolia. Jesus Christ. If I'd passed him all the things Trina said. Trina hasn't said anything to me. That's the issue. Trina just keeps killing me. Good job, Ansbach. Wait, what? More? No, not more. And yeah, Dryleaf Dane being here is a little weird because we've already killed him. Wait, Ledder's back? Oh wait, no, we hadn't fought Ledder yet.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when you stood before the withered army.
Okay, FP is kind of a bigger issue here than I thought. I feel bad killing more.
Lady Lena, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, you
I can't fathom your convictions after knowing what remains that's left in the world of blood.
Fucking hell! This is an epic fight, but I have a feeling I might need to go and finish Theolia's quest. In order to have an actual chance here. Yeah, let's see if we can go and finish Theolius. Apparently he's not there anymore, and it's just Saint Trina. So I've broken the quest line, probably.
Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Was I one imbibe away from getting that? And the fact that it requires you to imbibe it multiple times. Like, that's fine in order to get... Like, that's fine with...
Divinity is beyond saving.
But then give some implication that that's happening. Like, the first time she says, like, another one couldn't handle the nectar or something like that. And then the next time she says something different, so that then you've at least got some indication that it's not that you're just doing the wrong fucking thing. Her voice actor did do a good job.
You must kill Miguel. Grant him forgiveness.
Oh yeah, those count as what, like 3 more deaths? Yeah, and after telling him all of this, Theolia would be helping us to honor St. Trina's wishes.
You must kill Miguel.
I guess this is the last dialogue.
Grant him.
Yeah, okay. So then where did Theolia go? If he's not here, has he gone back to his perch here? Or is he just nowhere? Because normally, even if you break the quest line, like, you'll find them somewhere and it'll be that they've already died. And that'll be the indicator that, oh, yeah, you didn't do the things that you needed to do. Maybe Leda killed him. I mean, I can understand if she did, but then we should still be able to find the corpse somewhere, presumably. To get, like, his armor set, for example. Or his bell bearing. True, I suppose he could still be helping Leda. That could be a thing. I feel like we're not going to get off Scarlet Aeonia, so let's do Rotten Butterflies instead. That might affect them because they're tarnished. So yeah, the issue here is FP. I need to be doing enough damage.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthy return. This is our moment.
blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master. Well, friend, it will be my honor to test my blade.
Thank you, Joanne's back. The mere sight of your blade set my heart aflame. All the more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
I agree more. They're too tanky for mages. It's not so much that they're too tanky, it's... If it was just those three, it would be fine. If it was just those three and then Leda, it would probably be fine. But it's the fact that it's those three and then another three.
Don't you dare approach
Is
me.
kind of a lot.
Needle Knight Leder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. Time
Okay, so she summons in different spots depending on where you are. I'm not sure I agree that I got hit by that, but okay.
Blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mode.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make this sweetness remember.
Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against you. And I, fighting. Tragedy this is.
You were thought. In your truly
Mikala, please. Righteous submission. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as it is. Now, my blade.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a complete truth. You stood before the withered owner.
Mikala the kind. Help us forget.
Jesus Christ!
It was an honor to face the worthy.
Okay, maybe instead of Tish, I should use Yolan and Anna. Maybe that'll help. Because at least then there's two of them, but they're less tanky individually. We can give it a go. You can be my second summon. I could be using Messmer's Orb when they're grouped up. That might be more effective. But you would not be as tanky as an NPC, yeah.
Dryleaf Dane and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come.
I suppose the other thing here is that the girls do bleed, don't they? Jesus Christ.
Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, Mikela, please.
Don't you dare approach Mickey.
What's my physic?
Needle Knight's letter. Dryleaf Dane
Health
and
regen.
our allies will never allow this.
And something else.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I do not hope for a worthier foe.
Yeah, this is the issue as well, is they're just gonna dodge anything that isn't invisible magic or an AoE.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve this reckoning. I am a of the pureblood knights. I stand with Elaine aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold.
Okay, yeah, between Ansbach and the girls, though, never mind, there goes Anna, who I think was the main one applying bleed.
Mikela, please. Righteous tarnished. For the fear that our interests are. A balm upon my soul it is that you do not delay. Blade.
Dane is kind of difficult to fight as a mage.
Can't fathom your motivation. After knowing the kind of Mickey, what remains?
Getting fuck. Jesus Christ, Dane!
Fighting tragedy this is.
Alright, you know what? Okay, good. That's Dane down. This should take out Leda. Now it's just more. Of course, more still had healing. Oh, I've run out of FP. It's all on Yuan's part. I can get in there and I can punch. Yeah. And we got Leda's sword. That was good, but yeah, without Ansbach to take aggro, there was no way I was going to do that. R'Lana's Twin Moons is what got us that. So we got Moore's set. Freya's set. Caterpillar Mast. Dane's Footwork, which is a different weapon. Technique for hand-to-hand combat without the aid of a weapon. This martial art focuses on kicking. This kick-based martial art is unique to Dane, a dryleaf and sworn ally of Leda. He acquired these skills by training with the aid of a waterfall, letting the water beat his body and throwing himself into its basin. Okay. Curved swords with long sickle-like blades. Forged by a Hornson in the name of revenge. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. Dash up to an enemy and slash them open with the blades held in each hand. By holding down the button, the initial dash will be extended. Weapon of Freya, a red mane. Greatsword decorated with a mane, much like the weapon used by her liege. The spirit of Freya's training lingers in this sword, enhancing the powers of Redmane battle skills. Great shield made of the unusual metal known as verdigris. Boasts greater guard capacity than damage negation, to the extent the shield will continue to protect its target, even if its bearer should die. Ready the shield with both hands, then charge forth while maintaining guard, ending in a shove imbued with verdigris magic. Knocks back nearby enemies, but does not cause significant harm. Light greatsword with gold inlaid. Weapon of Leda the Needle Knight. Deals holy damage. Though polished to a mirror sheen, this blade still reeks with the stench of crusted blood that lingers from the cull of her knightly comrades. Generate 10 gold needles which pierce their target all at once. Those pierced are purged of all ailments and special effects alike. Ah, okay, so it could potentially benefit as well. You wouldn't want to use that with a status ailment build. But it's a good way to dispel any buffs that someone might have as well. Interesting. Helm made from an unusual metal, verdigris is said to be the gift of an outer god, possessed of an enormously hefty yet supple strength thanks to its rusted nature. Golden Helm of Redmane Freya, member of General Radahn's most distinguished knights. A hideous scarlet wound was once hewn into the centre of her face. Later, Mikla gently put his lips to it, and the unfading scar became the compass that Freya would thereafter follow. Grotesque mask constructed from countless solidified caterpillars, a ritual implement of the greater potentates of Bonny Village, used to ward off thoughts of impurity, doubt, temptation, and other wickedness one is vulnerable to while absorbed in divine ritual. After witnessing Freya's valor as a gladiator in his youth, Radahn invited her to join the ranks of his most trusted warriors. The braided cord ties together the vow of the revenger with the victim's grudges. It must never come undone. Enhances both watchful spirits and the vengeful spirits summoned by horned bands. This lightly soiled loincloth of ragged cloth does little more than conceal one's nether regions. Hey, Leda. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with a golden crossed tree motif, the chalk white cloak and surcoat symbolize the honor of the Needle Knights. Kindly Miquella fashioned us as his needles to quell all, to ward away all. Yeah, definitely no way below this. Ansbach!
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
Ask about Mohg's death.
Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Mohg?
Yep.
Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
So what does that actually do? Or do I need it for the fight? Is what I'm thinking. Because I remembered we have Miquella's Great Rune. But all it can do is resist charms. Good luck, have fun, you live here now. Well, we could be fat again. We could be rotund boys. Come along, Ansbach. You are with me to the end.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
So this is Radahn at full strength. Not the maddened, broken version that we fought. Promised consort Radahn. But he's embodied in Mohg's body. That actually did less damage than I thought it might. Okay. I like the gate motif. I'm very aware that my spells... Oh, I forgot to summon... Okay, that did more damage that time, didn't it? I forgot to summon Arnsbark. Okay, well, I feel like I do okay damage. Like, just with Night Comet, 1,000 damage per. Like, fair enough, I've probably gotten down, like, what? That might be 1/10 of his health. That is going to be painful, though. I think the only things that give away that is Radahn in Mohg's body, though, is the fact that you can see some horns poking out of him. That's about it. Forgot that it's still Yolan and Anna instead of Tish. I think I do actually want Tish for this. And maybe I should wait until Arnsbach is loaded in. Okay, well that still did less damage to me than if I got hit by his gravity attack.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have
Tish. Getting fucked up. My god. Ansbach? Can you take aggro? Ansbach! Okay, that did some decent damage. I just need to actually fucking hit him with it. Fuck me. Okay, that's not doing good damage. I mean, well, it could be worse. Okay. It doesn't seem like he's gonna dodge my spells like a normal boss or an NPC does, so maybe Comet will work. Maybe instead of that we go with that. Okay. If I can, I want to Scarlet Rot him. Partly just for the shits and giggles, because then he'd be similar to the boss that we've already killed. I should change my physic as well. That is something I could and should do. Okay, so I can dodge through that.
but those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Did I at least Scarlet Rot him? Yes, yes I did. So he can be Scarlet Rotted. Wait, phase transition? But I'm dead. I'm dead.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
So this is Mikola.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, forward to us. To I, Nicola,
Okay, so I'm getting
promised consort, Radahn.
Lothric princes. I'm getting Lothric princes vibes. Oh wait, shit, I forgot to summon. Oh well. I guess this won't be a very long run. Wait, okay. Well, I wasn't wrong. It wasn't a very long one. Okay, so Mikola gets involved at one point, and I'm imagining that he's going to throw in some attacks as well then. Oh yeah, I should change my physic. But I can't when I've got him summoned, can I? Yeah. So we'd have to do that next. That's fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who the fuck were you? Okay. He just decided he wanted to target me specifically and fuck me up. That's fine. I was able to beat the gank. Yeah, Rellana's twin moons, baby. Boost fire attacks. No. Boost. What do I want to boost? She's already nearly dead. And she's done nothing. She's had no chance to do anything. Thank you for not starting with the... Okay, never mind. I take back my thank you.
A pleasure to see you. After all this time, those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Was that enough to Scarlet Rot? Yes. Alright. Have I started paying rent yet? Because I live here? We've not died that much. Now, wasn't Radahn... Wasn't Radahn a child of Radagon and Renala? Whereas Mikola is Radagon and Marika.
Tarnished one.
So they're technically half siblings.
Lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
It's just because there's significant parts of Radahn's armor that look like they should be
And my promised consort.
related to Godfrey. And isn't he called the Lion's Cub? Alright, now I don't... Oh! Oh! Okay! Yeah, okay. Mikola is definitely adding to this fight.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Is this the charm that I can break if I have time? But yeah, Radagon is Marika, but we don't know if Radagon was always Marika. I believe we've discussed that before. We don't know if Radagon was a separate entity before he left Renala to be with Marika. He, she is whatever he, she wants to believe.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you.
Very, very, very true.
But those remains do not belong.
I will use whatever pronouns that they wish, because that is how they identify. But it does still raise the question of whether or not their two identities were at one point considered separate people. You don't know, J.R. Martin has a weird writing for characters. Well, the question is how much of that was Martin and how much may have been Miyazaki. Because Mikola is quite Gwendolyn coded, which you may not appreciate having not played Dark Souls 1. They are both crazy. Yeah. I think the question is, how much foot content is there? If there's a lot of feet, then it's Miyazaki. If it's generally just degrading to women, it's J.R. Martin. I don't think that... Yeah, that didn't hit. Ow! Fuck me. Even Google doesn't have a clue. Fuck me. I don't know that it's necessarily something that's been discussed yet. It's pretty much they were, they weren't, they are, they might, they can be. Yes. I think. They don't know that we know that they know that we know. You believe J.R. Martin was writer of the Game of Thrones, there is a character there that bangs their family. Oh no, yeah, I believe that the Mikola and Radigan thing could potentially have been J.R. Martin. But the Radigan Marika, when they became what part? That could have been Miyazaki. Because, you know, so far we've not seen Marika's feet. So, you know, I think this was J.R. Martin, not Miyazaki. Oh, we did in the trailer. I didn't watch the trailer, so I don't know. In order to stay as blind as possible, I didn't watch the trailer. George R.R. Martin didn't write anything new for the Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay. Still, I could have seen R.R. Martin having set up that Mikola and Radahn were supposed to be together previously as part, because, you know, we know very, very little about Mikola. From the base game. Like, ridiculously little.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Tish, please do Destined Death. It's literally the only benefit. Literally the only benefit to using Tish is that she can do Destined Death, but We know that Millennia was done dirty here. How so? And she was his twin sister. In that Millennia had to fight Radahn in the Shattering, and the only way that Millennia could beat Radahn you can't say anything yet to not spoil anything, okay. Wait, that one pushed me away. That was weird.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have you.
On a side note, where was the Sekiro DLC? Yeah, Sekiro or Sekiro, however the fuck you say it, having a DLC would have been cool. Honestly, I'd rather see more stuff where FromSoft can like stretch their legs in mechanics and world building and everything. Like Elden Ring, really, really good. I do think that it's, for me personally, I do feel that it is too big for replayability. Like the world is just too large, and that's why I'm less drawn to replay Elden Ring compared to replaying Dark Souls 3. Great game, deserved game of the year, and everything else. But it is missing that element from the other games. Is that due to the scale, I don't want to pick this up and replay it as much. And like this DLC, I mean, I'm sure that if I was to play it again now, I'd go through it much quicker. But it's still a big DLC and has added a lot of content. When Dark Souls game streams, I mean, I've already streamed all of them before, and it's up on my YouTube if you want to watch those. Like,
At long last you are
I think my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 is on YouTube. I think that might be one of the only playthroughs on there, though. Although then I did do a Dark Souls marathon
aspiring lord of the old order.
for something else.
If you have known sin,
I think that was for my
for this world,
stream, my 7-year stream anniversary, was it?
then yield the path forward to us.
I don't remember, but I know that there's a couple of playthroughs of that on there. There's a playthrough of every Dark Souls game on there. And Demon Souls, both original and remake. So that attack is very reminiscent to Millennia. which I suppose should not be surprising. It's not the same as interacting with the streamer on stream. That's fair. We will be replaying the other Souls games to do pure caster runs at some point. I have a lot of games in the backlog. The other games won't be as long as this, though. Like Elden Ring, again, the scale of it is so much bigger. Dark Souls 1, I'm not sure how quickly I can go through. Dark Souls 2, I can go through quite quickly, although I don't know if that would be the same in Scholar of the First Sin, because I prefer the original. I don't like... The main things I don't like about of Scholar of the First Sin is the added branch of your required locations. I don't like where they put them. I don't like that they added more. Because it doesn't... It doesn't make it feel like I need to revisit locations. It makes it just feel like, oh, we shouldn't have let you get here this early. So we're going to put this here so that you can't do the thing that you want to do. Haha. Got them Kingdom Heart no leveling runs. One day, probably. Yeah. How am I supposed to dodge that? Because if I dodge into it, there's no rocks around, but he still does damage. If I dodge out of it, there's rocks and I take damage. So I'm a bit confused what to do against that. I'm very much so still learning second phase. I mean, I'm also still learning first phase, but I'm very much so still learning second phase. Hello. I fight the big boss. Oh, fuck. You okay? Him big... Oh, he does a double! First time that we've seen that, I think. Don't punish me for this. Ha 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 ha! Get fucked. No punishments. Never punished! Okay. He may have punished me slightly. I don't... like, I could Scarlet Rot him at this stage, but then it seems the Scarlet... Fuck. The Scarlet Rot just wipes on the phase transition, which I dislike. But okay. OG Remastered 2, 3, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Silent Hills, the backlog continues. Oh, don't worry, there's a lot more on the... Oh, original Resident Evil 2 and 3. Yeah, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about Dark Souls. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I want to play. So I've gotten good at dodging that, but that box Tish up. My God.
But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mo will have them.
Shit. Oh wait, no, not a kill. Interesting. Fucking Jesus. Didn't quite catch him. And now he's targeting me. Wait, was he just using Blood Flame? Because he's in Moog's bot. Okay. So this is really a fight against 3 shard bearers.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. This time. Those remains do not belong to me. Lord Moog will have them.
Yeah, what am I supposed to do to actually dodge all that? Keisha's already dead. If I had done Fiolia's quest line, would I have been able to summon him for this as well? Because I can imagine him being helpful. Alright. Bear with me. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. When we get a kill, he has a fine line to speak. Okay. Where's mine? That's not one of mine, that's one of Neff's. There's one of mine. Okay. Ow. Okay. In case you forget, I have a blanket. So, he's not immune to Scarlet Rot. He may even be susceptible to it, for all I know. He's probably then not immune to poison either, which would mean that Thiolio would be useful, because I imagine Thiolio would poison. He's not going to be immune to bleed, because that's Ansbach's whole deal. So maybe I should be Scarlet Rotting and then bleeding in first phase. Thinking about it, do I have Radahn's armor? I don't think I do. But we could probably look at the resistances on that, and it would tell us what I should be using. What the fuck? Well, Tisha's dead.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, I was able to break it, and I didn't die that time either. Oh, because he dodged out of it. That sucks. And he phase transitions at like 3/4 health as well. Or maybe even 80%. Okay. I'm not going to get that off. I could maybe get that off. That doesn't build up rot. That does, though. Oh shit, I forgot Ansbach. And Tish does not survive long enough. I'm not using great runes yet, but we do have great runes as well. Maybe I should save Tish for second phase, but no, Tish is most useful getting that first hit in with Destined Death. That did not build up Scarlet Rot in him. Interesting. That did not make him stinky enough. He's still not stinky enough. So Scarlet Aeonia builds up more in a single use than an entire Exeek's Decay. It's good to know, but it's not good for me. How big of an area is that?
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have
them. Onsbark, would you like to hit him? Would you like to hit him just fucking once? Thank you, finally! Okay, still no Scarlet Rot. Okay, the regen on that isn't bad. Yeah, mine at Erdtree, it doesn't last very long, but the regen that it does give is not bad. Yeah. I think that second phase, he's doing, Mikola is doing holy damage. Because that would just make sense. I didn't get off Scarlet Rot with Rotten Butterflies, though.
General Radahn.
Someone hit him. Thank you.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maul will have
He can kill Tish before she does anything. That's bad. That's bad. Alright, let's just accept Rotten Butterflies ain't gonna work. Continuous healing.
a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maul will have you.
Dude, can you hit him once? To just take aggro for a second, thank you. My mortgage is due. We've not died that many times. You've seen worse, Thrill.
A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
I guess I need to be guiding him back into them. You little bitch. He did it again. Did we Scarlet Rot him? No. Oh. Ooh. That was a pretty good attempt, though. The pure amount of damage that he can do just immediately when you have summons. So, okay, let's try summon Arnspark, but have him come in delayed. Tish didn't get hit by the initial. She got fucked up by that, though. Okay, I think I got saved from having to deal with that. Oh, shit. Double shit.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Okay, I swear as the fight is going on, they are adding more copies of themselves to that slash. I don't have to dispel it right away. That's a dick move. I can go somewhere safer to dispel it. Oh, okay. I was assuming I was charmed, and so I just couldn't do anything unless I dispelled it. But no, that's good to know. Because I assumed I was like a charmed effect. I couldn't do anything. I might not be able to attack. That's probably the main thing, isn't it? He didn't get Scarlet Rotted that time. Hate the fact that he's immune to everyone else while that's going on as well. Like, that should at least still let them hit him. I'm really despising Unspark's range. Because Unspark is just never hitting him. Why did he suddenly target me? Why is he still targeting me? Huzzah! He hit the bitch! That was a good amount of damage. That's probably, what, about a third of his health? So we can do good damage. Of course, I died as well, which is good. Can someone take aggro? Okay, I need to maybe try and guide them to where he's gonna spawn in second phase so that they can actually do something, because what's happening is I'm getting teleported to the middle and they're staying wherever it was they were. So if I can try and keep him closer over here. That might be good. Why on the third hit did he switch? Why'd you do that? Interesting that I managed to avoid a fair bit of his combo then. Okay, I don't think that's necessarily going to be any better. No, he's still on me. Ah, he's not on me anymore. That didn't even Scarlet Rot him. But that might be because I got killed out of the full animation. So there wasn't the persistent ticks afterwards as well. That's it. Come on, big boy. See, that made him stinky. But he was in the persistent effect afterwards. Having a second NPC would just be so good here, especially I really hope that Teolia has more range. Like if he's using the perfume bottle that he sells, I think that would still be more reliable and have more range than Ansbach. Yeah, so this is where I need you to fight him. Thank you. Wait, what? The hitbox persisted through the phase change. That's some bullshit. That I got hit by a move that got interrupted. That's some bullshit. Copium? I don't think that's copium. That was just bad dodging on my part. I'm surprised he didn't... Okay, there it was. I was surprised he didn't phase transfer sooner. So it seems that anywhere from 80% down, he can transfer to phase 2, which is an interesting... way to go about it. No punish. No punish. Ish just gets absolutely fucked. He's kind of painfully mobile. For a caster, because with all of his movement, even without him meaning to dodge spells, he's dodging spells. There is a cheese that mages can do with thorns. I don't want a cheese.
Done. A pleasure to see you. After all. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Accidentally used Nicholas. You know what I can do? I can take Nicholas off my, like, hotbar there, and I can put it here. Although apparently that's not what I just did. Where's Onsbark? Did I not? I summoned him, didn't I? Oh, wait. So what does Mikkel's charm actually do mechanically? Do I want you to tell me? I mean, yeah, because I worked out that I was gonna need Miquella's Great Rune before we even got into the fight. So it's unlikely that I'm going to see what it does actually happen. I assume that it's if I hit them, it does something bad, or it makes it so that I can't attack. It steals your heart if he grabs you 2 times. Oh, and then that's the equivalent of a death. We become charmed and now serve Miquella. Makes sense. But yeah, it was really unlikely I was going to see that. You won't die, you just respawn outside the boss fight. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Jug. Dodge. No fate, there's phase transition. But you're not sure if you're losing runes like after a death or not. He hasn't grabbed you twice yet. There. That's unfortunate. At least he's not targeting me. He's targeting me with that, though. Okay, no, his clones target me, not necessarily he does. I couldn't see what was going on. But that wasn't enough to make him stinky. So it might take 2 applications to make him stinky, or Miquella prevents him from being stinky. Because Miquella is able, like Miquella's needle, is able to purge those things. Maybe that's what's going on. Point is, I'll stop trying Scarlet Aeonia in second phase. I think I made him stinky. I did. He's stinky. Twice, back to back, is a dick move. Especially when for some reason those ones I wasn't dodging. When I was doing the same thing that makes me dodge them other times. That might be copium, but the two back to back, that's dick RNG. Hello.
General Radon. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
But that was unfortunate that he was targeting me. I wish I had some kind of poison spell that's a projectile and not a mist. Like a poison glintstone pebble.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
This is going really well. Okay, maybe don't dodge to his right, because the camera fucks up. I was locked on and the camera wasn't following me. That's annoying.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Okay, why couldn't you have been doing that earlier? Oh. I can't critical. Yeah, Lothric and Lorien phase sucks. Honestly, it could be worse, but as a mage,
General Radahn.
the Lothric and Lorien style thing sucks when, because like the thing with Lothric and Lorien that makes them not so bad is that the mechanics of that fight means that piercing damage is quite good. And so that's a benefit of being a mage, is you can pierce and you can do damage to both of them quite easily. And when then, other than teleporting, they don't move much because of what Lorien's curse, his deformity. Whereas here, I can't hurt Mikola, at least not in the phases that I've seen. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a third phase. I would not be surprised. But I can't hurt Mikola, so there's no way that I can, like, help do more damage. And he's just constantly moving around. Add to that just the sheer amount of, like, AoE damage that he can do. So he targets me and my summons are fucking dying, or he targets my summons and I get hit anyway. Yeah, holy damage negation will work for second phase. What if I do that? I forgot to summon on spot. I wish Arnsbach's summon was inside the arena. And that Radahn delayed. But, you know, just a little bit. So that you had time to summon Arnsbach. That'd be fine. I wouldn't mind that. But he's just hyper aggressive right from the get-go.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. For those who came through
There's a possibility that we won't beat Radahn today. We might have to pick it up tomorrow.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Okay, Black Flame. I suppose it is the Godslayer Flame. But Black Flame seems to do decent. Okay, he got real fucking stompy then. Don't fuck me with the persistent. I thought I was going to get fucked with a persistent hitbox again. Okay, this is the best that our companion's health has been. Okay. I thought I dodged. Apparently I did not. Oh wait, you know what I could do? If I'm going to be using Black Flame... Okay. What do I want? Just the right kind of idiot to try it. He waited until I had started the animation. Come on, get Stinky. Okay, I think I got him Stinky. And now he's Scarlet Rotted as well. It doesn't matter when Unspark will just never take aggro because his range is too little. He doesn't get close enough to actually hit him. Half the time. I think there might be a need to tweak his AI for this fight. But that could be copium. So, but like, there is way too many opportunities that Unspark could have hit him, but he just doesn't. And it's really annoying. can poison him. So I wanna get both poison and scarlet rot. I need to maximize as much damage as I can. Here. Okay, he's poisoned. Summon. That was unfortunate. It's fine. He fucked up on spot. The thing that I hate is that it doesn't feel like I'm making progress.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong.
I fucking pressed dodge. Okay, he's been poisoned. And he's stinky. What the fuck is he doing now? Oh no. The look of realization that must have been on my face.
General Radar. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his
Oh yeah, he does a comet. I haven't even gotten a single fucking thing off on him today. On this. I still made him stinky, I think. But I've used all my fucking flasks to do it. And then he just decides that he wants to change who he's attacking. He does Elden Star, and it's pure light. I have max light negation. Oh, max holy negation.
General Radar. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me. Lord Mold will have his
Oh, there goes T. wonder what happens if she grabs them twice.
General Radahn. Ready to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
That didn't even look like it. Alright, I'm gonna move a couple of flasks out of FP. Maybe it'll help. I wish the phase 2 transition was later, because if it was, I could really capitalize on the damage I can do first phase, but because it's so random as to how early he's going to transform.
General Radahn.
It's
Those remains do not belong
kind of hard.
to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
To capitalize on that damage, because I then can't capitalize on that damage in the second phase. Basically, you can have you could get unlucky and have a much longer second phase. Just kill me. I forgot unbark. I'm resetting this fight so often I'm forgetting to summon him.
General Radon. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
How does... How does the AoE for that attack do more damage than the actual attack? What? Ugh.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
I also wish that the phase transition didn't clear his status effects. I can understand why it does from a lore perspective. But it's just a bit of a kick in the dick. Oh yeah, I forget, his clones are always gonna hit me. Wait, okay, he's not taking any damage. Does he grab? So sometimes I can hurt him whilst he's doing the grab. Sometimes the grab makes him just immune. It's weakest to lightning, assuming he has the same similar stats. Fire isn't. Fire is actually his highest resistance. Lightning would be his lowest. I'm surprised I don't have a lightning dragon breath. Didn't change my physics. Oh well. I don't have anything. That's gonna help. Like that would increase magic damage, but it's not real. Not really meant for that. I forgot to give myself poison again. Oh well. That is definitely doing more damage, isn't it? I don't quite get how heal from afar seems to work, apparently. Oh, I'm healing him for all that Scarlet Rot I gave him before. I don't think it's healing the boss, is it? My brain is starting to go, so I think we'll give it a few more attempts, but then I'm probably gonna have to finish up the night. So there's a chance we might not kill him today. Yeah, Tish is already dead. Again. I know that I'll be taking more damage because I've changed my armor. But Jesus Christ.
his dignity.
Looks like you're gonna have a storm soon. Nice. I don't think that I did any more damage with that. Okay. You think I should get a conservatory? Man, why you gotta be like this? I'd have probably done it without the comet, maybe. It's hard to say.
General Radon. Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Generally helps to use the right spell catalyst. I might need to come back to this tomorrow after I've had a look at his stats to work out what's best to fight him with, because it doesn't look like it's going to happen tonight at this rate.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have
I'm losing timings now. But I'm struggling to get him below par. It doesn't seem that he can be frostbitten, or if he can, it takes a lot to get him there. So I should probably stop trying to frostbite.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Erdtree had his dignity.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna come back at this. We're gonna come back at this tomorrow. And then that gives us a chance to hopefully kill Radahn. And then we can go in and we can finish off the main game with like Gideon, Horlu, and Elden Beast. And all that. So yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Later. I need to go and fit my new SSD and shit.